I wonder if it's possible to get replacement elastic for shock mounts of microphones. These ones are definitely showing their age. They have extended far too far and no longer keep the microphone in the middle, but they do still keep it non-shocked if something hits the desk or anything along those lines. But the bottom ones don't even connect to their hooks anymore. They're just loosely going around. Anyway, Yellow, welcome. We're going to be continuing with Against the Storm today. See if we can't, probably not, but see if we can't get the first ring dispelled or get to here. The reason I say probably not is because there is... Oh. You must unlock the Rainpunk and Blightrot tutorial, or to unlock the tutorial you must first buy the Obsidian Archive level 6. Okay, so no, we're not going to be able to do that yet. Okay, so... Caravan can only move 2 squares out, which is fine. Problem is I can't move it 2 squares out this way. Move it over here, but I actually want to be in range of whatever the hell this is. A watchtower, world modifier. The Royal Guard is watching over this region. Discovering glades doesn't increase hostility. That would be nice, given the fact that I probably want to do a difficulty level 1 for 1 higher. I can't hover over here and show you that easily, because if I move my mouse too much, it's going to reset what we're looking at. Minimum difficulty settler. Can I mouse over those effects? Probably not without clicking. We get 14 food if we go there, but we're not getting closer to our destination that way. Okay, here is better. Sorry, here is better because we get 15 food. In fact, there is the best in terms of food. There doesn't appear to be any negative effects. I'm curious what that negative effect is, though. We click. Can we get the information for that? Conditions? Here it is. Cursed battlefield. The forest has reshaped itself. It is impossible to recognize the danger. It's impossible to recognize the danger of the glades, which are now all of even size. Ah, so all of the glades are the same size, but you don't know whether or not they're dangerous or a small glade, a dangerous glade, or a forbidden glade. This land has seen a lot of bloodshed during the Great Wall. Restless spirits can be found in the forest. And this one, Royal Woodlands are lush and rich with timber. This is still the same one. Severity is mild. What would be the severity of the other one? We get less for doing this. I think we're theoretically making the same progress. To here, regardless. Okay, conditions are still mild. Trees are going to give us food and flax. There's copper here. Not that we have a use for copper yet. This one has meat. Resin. I think we're probably better off going for this one. Let me just make sure. How much food have we got? 16. We do have enough to get an upgrade. in this tier at least. Advanced control of what's being consumed. It would be nice to have that. Gain additional embarkation point. And that increases move or walk speed. Reduces half fuel. One additional option to choose from when picking a cornerstone at the beginning of each year. Options are nice to have. I don't think we need to be as controlling for consumption at the minute. So let's get that one. Free embarkate or free cornerstones options is probably the better choice there. Okay, we'll go here. I want to see if I can't fix the text on this. The text looks weird in places. And it's got to be a text scaling option. I mean, it's all fine in here. UI size. This option will increase the upper limit. This can cause UI elements to overlap across the screen. Shadow fade distance. What's this? Not going to tell us. It's not changing the size of this menu. No, some of the text is still a little blurred. I wonder why that is. It must be whatever they do, or however they've got the text being drawn. It's just not quite scaling correctly. I mean, down here it's fine, speaking of which. I do want to up the difficulty. Severity taxing. Okay, start with additional villagers. That in theory starts us with 10 villagers, whereas that's 7. I don't really have a use for crystallized dew, so that's just resources we can immediately sell. Water skin has uses, but not till later on. Should we take the additional food and the villagers? Humans also gives us access to earlier and easier to make food, so... Okay, so we have plenty of food with us. We could take some additional wood, just so that we could start building some more initially. There's no point taking both clay and stone. Let's get wood and clay. Okay. Discovering glades doesn't increase hostility, which is nice. What have we got? Intensity of muted fire. Living organisms in this region are mutated and much larger than in other places. Double the amount of secondary resources gathered from trees. Nice. Strange visions. They offer inspiration for the mind. Villagers with this effect have a 20% chance of doubling the yield each production cycle. To gain it, fulfill the following need. Okay, they need housing. So it's a good job we started with some extra wood. Because that means we can probably immediately get in some housing. Standard storm, fog. Villagers with this effect move slower. So long as we have housing, that's fine. Harsh weather conditions make it impossible to reach the citadel. Gaining reputation doesn't lower impatience. Okay, so it's a good job we're getting reduced hostility. Due to this region location, the crown requires you to pay amber of each storm, multiplied by the number of years played. If you don't, you'll get an impatience point. Damn, these can get nasty quickly. Okay. It's a shame we cannot move these buildings. We can, however, fit 4 houses in the middle, which is what we need to satisfy the population. Let's set the build priority low on these. In fact, no, let's not build the 4 immediately. That's fine, we've not started building them. We'll build the 2. We need to start getting some wood. We have a glade here, 3 glades here, some clay, some mushrooms. Don't think we can put this in a position where we can open up both of them. Or all 3 of them. So let's just focus on opening up these, that one and this one. Oh, we have access to paved roads. That's new. I don't know what we did to unlock that. Oh, these actually just need parts. Do they? We don't have any parts. We do have parts. Oh yeah, they're not over here yet. I'm being an idiot. Okay. So build those as a priority. We can get all 4 houses just straight up. We may as well, so that we can get the bonus. And that's still going to leave us with... I think we need herbalist. We don't have any beavers. Oh, we do have some beavers. We were given 3 beavers. Nice. Actually, no, we don't need to have the roads in a perfect grid. That is perfectly fine. Okay, there we are. Everyone now has that bonus. Or at least they will do soon. Blueprints. Do we have access to... Pause. We haven't been given any tasks yet. Grain production is increased. Specialized grain farming technique. Grain production is increased by +1 for every... So that's just stacking. Gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. This bonus is added retroactively. Gain pigments for insects produced. The problem is none of that is useful to anything we can currently do. We don't have access to farmland. We are getting insects from trees. No, we're not even getting insects from trees, so that one's of no use. This one can be applied retroactively. Let's pick this one. For every 2 completed glade events. Okay, we still have 3 available. May as well start collecting the stone, the clay as well. There we go. Sell goods worth at least 8 amber. Have at least 8 villages with housing for set time. We get wood, food, and new villagers. Tools are nice. We can't do this in a minute. Oh, we do have to pick one. We already have this completed. So if we grabbed it now, we could easily get it done, but then well, we don't have to immediately turn it in. We can wait until we have more impatience. So we're not wasting impatience. Complete 2 glade events. Again, be nice for some early additional villagers. But this gets us more construction materials. What do we have? Okay, so we have a way to produce planks. Planks, tools, packs of luxury goods. Can use stormwater. We can't make fabric at the minute though. Getting this for the boost of wood. I would still need the fabric first. We're going to need to get a trade depot up before we make a decision on that. Can we move this building? I forget. Okay, so we'll get the trade depot up, we'll see if we can't buy some fabric. If we can buy some fabric, then we'll get the carpenter and go with this one. That's complete glade events. Because then that'll get us some additional crafting supplies, and we can just make the wood at that point. Okay. We can now start making decorations. Let's just do what we did last time and make the park, because it's a single decoration that does the trick. Get one person in there. Let's open up these. We don't need to have them closed. We have the screen real estate for it. Oh, there's some flax, some more food, and some farmland. Nice. Good to have some farmland. Small abandoned cache. What we got? Food and oil, or Amber and Queen's Grace. We don't have the tools or any of that to do that. That's why we should have brought some stone. Okay, there we go, that's been upgraded. Okay, so the reduction also is multiplied. It'll be 8 minutes till you get here. We don't just have access to a farm now. And none of these are farm buildings, are they? No. That lady that's coming, I know will get us... or we'll be able to buy planks and fabric off of her. So let's get the carpenter. We have the farmland, but we don't have the means to farm it at the minute. We also don't have a means to make leatherworking stuff. Wine, porridge, biscuits and pie. Two of them eat pie, the other one eats biscuits. Oh no, two eat pie, two eat biscuits. Okay. We can go with the bakery. Ah, no. Going with the bakery doesn't serve us any point because we can't make flour. No point grabbing a bakery if we actually can't supply it. Can we make pottery out of something else? No, we cannot. Again, we can buy that in. But we can make the porridge. Let's get the distillery. Coats would be good to get, but not without being able to make fabrics. The scribe can make ale. And then let's go with the weaver. Can't really do anything with any of them at the minute. Okay, once you've cleared out that bit, designate all of that. berries are another herbalist thing, aren't they? Yep. We could and probably should start making flax. Or plant fibre from flax. Okay, we can just grab this one now. Human house, beaver house. That would require that we actually have those. Discover 2 glades. Rebuild or salvage 1 destroyed building in the forest. Haunted ruins also count. Stone production, clay production. +2 flour production, gain flour every yield. Can't make flour at the minute. So let's grab that one because we are doing it just passively at the minute. We have these 2 glades we're going to break into and then probably going to go for that one next. Okay. Dangerous glades. Forbidden glades. Okay, everyone has a high enough resolve so that if we did get to hostility 2 or hostility 1, we're not going to start losing people. And I don't mind us gaining additional Queen's Impatience. Or in other words, holding off on doing something about it. What's our food situation looking like? Not great. We do have 2 people working this? We do. We definitely use something that's going to get us more food though. Okay. Scouting ahead makes it easy to prepare for the worst. Discovering small glades increase the working speed of dangerous and forbidden glades. Relatives in your village send gifts treating their family members, get 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. Cost of knowledge can be very high. You can see the contents of undiscovered glades, but discovering dangerous glades or forbidden glades kills 1 villager. Let's get that one, because that's just a universal benefits. We also have new people. Could definitely use some more levers. a moment. Do we actually have tradable goods? We can get rid of the crystalline dew. Just thinking where to build out to. We need to put it somewhere, preferably somewhere where we're making wood. And we're going to continue to make wood. Okay. We have found meat and more clay. And no glade event. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of woodworking down here. So let's tell this to build here. I don't know the resources for it at the moment. That's fine. Okay. You are out of food to collect. Okay. We need 5 of that, 2 of that, and I'm not allowed to actually sell the blue stuff. I was hoping I could sell that. It's not in here. Okay, so that goes that, and we can start making some wood from it. Objective. Additional lizards, leather, fire essence. I could use some more parts. Ever since the Great War, all species have been locked in a constant struggle to gain Queen's favour. The lizard's elders remember your help. Okay. Packs of provisions. We can make it in a makeshift post, if need be. Keep lizard resolve above 16 for time. We can't currently make that. It's something that we can just do. I don't suppose you have... No, okay. Okay, and we actually probably want to put a beaver in here, don't we? Yeah. Oh, we can use crystallized dew to make tools. Limit us to 10 tools, 10 trade goods, 20 lumber. Without having anything else that we can do with that. Okay. We're going to get through to there in a second. And we have one unhoused person. Let's get a couple of additional shelters up. Okay. Berry bushes and... Okay, we actually do need to repair one of these. We don't currently have the tools, but we are making the tools. Other things we could use. Okay, one of the brass order's curious little inventions appears to be broken. After carefully studying this strange piece of machinery, we can use it to our advantage. Spawn coal veins nearby. I think that's worth it. We allocated people to it, but we don't have the materials yet. Can we make that as a priority? Yeah, well, once we've got these trees down, we'll move this down to here and start clearing out to here and this area in general. Methinks. Two unemployed people currently. Could use some more beavers. Okay, now that that's been constructed... Yeah, still going to get those trees there. I would like... Let's get those ones. Just to clear this area a little bit more. I had to put the weaver. We've almost finished collecting this flax field. What I'll do is at the start of the next season we'll break through to here to see what we can get. Okay, let's move you. Down to here. Start making us a bit more space here. Find a way into there, and then we'll dig you around the back there. Plenty of clay. We probably should start making some kind of trade goods. How much of that have we made? None so far. Have they made me any tools? Or does it just take a real long ass time. There's none over there yet. Okay, we have made some tools. Not that I can see them. Stored in here. Yeah, they have some tools in here. And they are capable of doing this now. We just need to get to the materials. Where is it? Trappers. Okay. Gain grain per minute, that would be useful if we could do anything with it. Gain +1 production yields for all packs of goods. The Royal Academy wants detailed maps of the region and will supply reeds and clays for each discovered clay. At the minute, we don't have any additional flax. But it might be an idea to packs of trade goods, luxury goods. We need to make the provisions one way or another. Oh, there's flour and packs of provisions, so let's grab that. Some kind of farm would be nice. Upgrade to the forager camp. Plantation. Can make berries and plant fiber. I think that. Okay, that does have to be there. I need that tree specifically gone. That did just give us also a bunch of extra new people. Wrong one. We have a brewery, don't we? We haven't built it, but we have it. Oh no, it's not a brewery, it's a distillery. And that'll let us use grain to make porridge. Let's get the constant supply of grain. As for people, I could use more dwarves. Not dwarves, beavers. We have 2 beavers in here. Let's get a second beaver in here. Let's replace you with a beaver. We have 8 people not currently doing anything. 4 humans. It's probably about time we actually, yeah, if we're going to have a farm over here, then, and that farm's going to be producing us, or it's going to be constantly producing us the things we need for, not flour, but for this, for wine and porridge. We want the distillery over here. Oh no, we do want the weaver over here, and we want the distillery over here. But we do not currently have the planks for it. And they're buildings we can't move. So we'll hang slack for a moment. For the time being, let's just... Oh, I haven't finished building that yet. Let's put human in here. Human in here. And we'll put 2 lizards in there, and that'll leave us 3 spare. We do need more houses. Goddamn Factorio, I want to press Q to pet this. Some spares. Interesting. Good job we didn't build some things. What do we have? Haunted cooperage, scribe, open vault, ruin, ruin, ranch ruin. So we have lots of clay, some fertile soil, some existing paved road, 3 ruined buildings, 1 abandoned cache. The cache contains leather preserves and inks. And whatever the devil this is, an open entrance to an ancient dungeon, strange sounds can be heard inside. Okay, if we do nothing about it, small miasma cloud. That's small? That's a small cloud? Oh dear. A thick spreading cloud of miasma, it kills every living being within the radius. Okay, we need to sort this out quickly. Of 20 fields. Kills every living being within a radius of 20 fields. Okay. Bury the entrance, royalty. We do have spare resources that we can throw at this. Ominous whispers. The lizards are not going to like this. The lizards only have 11. Resolve. Alternately, corruption. Rage of the Forest. The forest hostility is temporarily increased by 150 points. It is only active while being worked on. We have resin, so we could do this. will get us coal, chest of ancient tablets, baked pies. We don't currently have anything that benefits from or what was the thing we got about ancient tablets? Gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. Encyclopedia, can you tell me about items? Because the help text for tablets just says that the Queen also likes them. They sell for a lot of money, but the Queen is after them as well. Ancient seals. Prestige altars. Up and half level. Rain punk. Rain punk technology utilizes unique properties of the rain to power advanced machinery, so they can be harnessed. Or you can harness this technology by installing rain engines in your production buildings, which we don't have access to yet. Consumption control, hostility. It might be worth me looking this up. I'm curious. I'm not obviously playing on Twitch, so this is irrelevant. I just wonder what the Twitch integration is. Twitch integration lets you interact with your viewers without any external software bots. To enable it, go in-game, Twitch tab, blah blah blah. There are 2 main aspects for integration. Chat minigame, Forest Guardian versus Council of Elders. Chat polls, cornerstones, blueprints, caravans, newcomers, and order voting. Requires affiliate or partner status. Chat polls, an audience can vote for your in-game choices via the polls, obviously. So it's the minigame. A minigame enabled. Randomly selected viewers who opt into the minigame will actively try to help you or put obstacles in your way. When the chat game is active, your audience can join one of 2 factions: Guardians by join Forest, Council of Elders by join Town. Guardians will try to oppose your settlement, while Council will try to will aid you. During a run, each faction has 3 slots for characters, which can be randomly chosen from their members who opt in to participate. Each character can enable one of these 3 abilities by typing a command in chat. Cooldown for the abilities is adjusted in the game options. Elders can pray, increase the chance of double production. Tail, increases global resolve. Speech, slow the rate at which your villagers leave. Guardians can passively remove food from warehouse. Bloody hell! That can be real nasty real quickly. Anger, increase hostility. I figured that would be it. Slows down event working speed chance. Interesting. Anyway, there's a link to the community wiki. Tablet. We need to know why it says the Queen wants them, and therefore how beneficial is it to collect them. Ancient tablet. Can be produced, are often found as reward in some glade events. They have a rare chance of being gathered from sea marrow deposits with stone cutter camps. The description simply says, a valuable source of knowledge, highly sought after by the traders and the Queen herself. They can be found in dangerous forbidden glades. Sells for, buys for. Okay. I'm betting then they are used in orders. Perks and cornerstones. 4 perks named. Ancient tablets and mentioned in ancient tablets. Yeah, okay. So they're money, or potentially they are required for orders, is what I'm going to guess. Let me pull back up my windows. Okay. So the problem is the ominous whispers. If we can't complete this fast enough, we could lose some lizards. And we don't currently have a means to make the lizards happy. All of the lizards have homes at the minute. Actually, no, I tell a lie. We could make the lizards happy, but the problem is the beavers don't have enough extra happiness to be able to sink favour in if we did do. So instead of losing lizard, we'd run the risk of losing beavers. Can we make beavers happier? I mean, I suppose the question is, can we get any kind of production up and running that can increase their happiness in the next... It's going to take 4 minutes. We need to be able to do it, obviously, in about the next 10 minutes. Otherwise, we may as well open it. It's berries and plant fibre. Wine and porridge. The beavers like wine. Humans like porridge. I don't think we can. So I think we crack it open. It is going to more than double our hostility. But maybe we can burn some stuff to mitigate that. It's not the storm season, and we can get it done before the storm season. Because it's only temporary hostility. First hostility is temporarily increased. Okay, let's take the corruption event just because it's our only valid option. Okay, what about the rest of these buildings? That's haunted. That's ruins. And that's ruins. And the ranch gives us a constant supply of meat and leather. The ranch is definitely something we should get. The scribe, I think, can make scrolls and ale too. So that would be nice to have. And this building is run by evil spirits. They are protecting it because it's one of a kind. Can be rebuilt or destroyed. Burn it down. And we get provisions if we do that, which will complete one of our orders. Or we get a flawless coopage, which gives us barrel coats and tea. We have the resin to do it. Horrific phantoms appear before the village. Get -3 to global resolve every 60 seconds. Is active only while the corresponding glade event is being worked on. Okay. We will recover this. I think there's an extra tree in the way in order for us to be able to fully make our way through. Yeah. Do we have the spare lizards now? No. They're busy. Well, once they're no longer busy... Oh, they're finally fixing the drill. Good. And they're working there. Okay, good. So we don't need to worry about that. Still digging our way down here. Actually, can I make a priority of that particular tree so I can get the plantation down? Thank you. Okay, there's our coal veins. Okay, that harvest camp is done. We can just shift you over to here. How much does a mine cost? A little bit of everything. Copper and coal. This wants to go on top of it, doesn't it? And we are out of resources for that. Let's pull the people out of it. 2 humans in here. Farm all of the fields. It's a constant supply of berries. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Complete at least one event by making the decision loyalty. Property of the descendants seized by gain 20 random goods every time a villager dies. New arrivals. All packs of goods produced faster. Get wood and porridge. We do already have a perk that... Don't we? Didn't we take, or did we not take it? We may not have taken it. Yeah, I thought we was going to get a perk. Oh, maybe it's one of these. Boost stone production. Lizard resolve. Okay, we must not have taken it then. I thought we grabbed a perk that doubled or increased production of packs. I know the granary, we do have the provisions, so we can make both of those. I think we have loyalty options. Yeah, we can just send this to the Citadel. We don't need these, it's mostly just resources that we don't have at the minute. We don't have the tools. But we'll get some tools from here, so we could use that to complete this, which would get more villagers. Do we need more villagers? We have 21. No, let's actually go for this one. We are going to start making packs of provisions. We just haven't built the building for it yet. And the intent was to allow us to trade or get us more trades. Luxury goods. Interesting. We already have something that can make wine. Need for leisure fulfilled. We can't currently make jerky. Okay, let's pick that one. Right. Don't know what we need to break it open. It's currently in the way for what I want to build, but maybe we can sit things next to it. So I want to have the distillery nearby here, because I think wine and porridge can use berries. I definitely want the weaver near here. What size is the distillery? Distillery is 3x3. Let's just confirm. I think we can make wines with berries. We're getting in a constant supply of that. Yeah, wine from berries. We need to make pottery somewhere. I still don't know where the hell we're supposed to make copper bars. Okay. Weaver here. Okay, could use some more dwarves. We forgetting anything? Stonecutter camp. Okay, let's move you over to here. We have increased our meat production. No plant fibers and reeds nearby. Oh, trader. Why have you stopped? I presume you've stopped because you've reached the... yeah, 20 planks. I don't mind building infrastructure even if we don't have people in it. What? We need to start making provisions. And I've entirely forgotten what that building was. Provisioner, wasn't it? Okay. Alright, berries or meat, so jamming that here is actually not a bad idea. Potentially we want it to be a bit further or a bit closer to here, because that doesn't produce me meat, but this will. I don't know whether or not we'll be able to move the ranch. Oh, the provisioner doesn't benefit from that anyway. Some weird building Tetrising going on here. Okay, we only actually have one idle worker at the moment.
Hello.
We only have one of these? Have they not picked them all up yet? They haven't yet, that's why. They're still working on it. Game's been paused for too long, they've not had the opportunity. You mostly sell food. We could buy the flour. We are getting in the wheat now that we don't need it, strictly speaking, but because we're going to get a building that'll let us make flour, aren't we? Wasn't we? Am I wrong about that? Alright, the provisioner can make flour, so yeah. And we have the income of wheat, so that's not too much of a problem. Still, it might be an idea to buy some tier 2 food. Or just some pottery, actually. Because we don't have the means to make pottery yet. Our food supply isn't great at the minute. We're in the process of improving that, but we're not at the moment. Let's hold off until the moment before he leaves, just in case we can get some of the extra things over. Can we pull people from anywhere? You're working on that. We have spare people, we just can't pull them. Okay, we have 4 in here now? Why can we not sell 4? We can sell 4. We don't need it for any... Yeah, no, we don't. Okay. Give me all your pots. Samples of all of your extra foods. Herbs are more expensive than I was hoping they would be. Oh, they're as expensive as the rest of the vegetables and things. grab some flour to get things ready or get things going. That'll do. Okay, what we got here? Some roots, I think. Am I wrong on that? Okay, it's not that that's roots. We can gather them. Forager? Okay, forager. Okay. Can't move or rotate it. Okay, don't actually need tea, so let's make sure we're not making that. This thing can make clothes incredibly efficiently. And it can also make barrels, not that we have the means to be able to make them. Okay, that'll get planted next season. Okay, all of those trees have been cut down. Do we need to cut any more down, or can we extend this path now? We can extend the path. Okay. You've cut your way through to here. If we can find the space down here. Let's do this, because that's where housing's going to go. We have 6 people not working. Do we have anything that you can gather? No. Let's get a couple of lizards in there getting us coal. Let's put a lizard in there so that they can start making us clothes. A lizard in there making us fabric. 20. We'll save the human for this. I think this allowed fuel. There always has to be at least one half burning. You can choose which good the firekeepers will use to sustain the flame. Produces coal every 40 seconds. And there's 60. I wonder if they use or coal or wood by default. Okay, now we can start making flour. Start using berries to make provisions. Let's go berries or meat. Made in batches of 3. We're going to need at most 12. Flour. Let's keep 30 around. Use the wheat for that. Okay. Additional lizards. Let's get the additional lizards. We'll hold off on that one for the time being. Cookhouse, skewers, biscuits. We don't currently have anything that can make us food. We don't need the rain mill anymore. Biscuits, pies and pottery. Bakery might be the way to go then. due to a lack of pottery, or a lack of things that can make pottery. Plenty of things that can make barrels. Scribe can make ale. Okay, and we have plenty of clay, so I think we get the bakery. Those are the small ones, aren't they? Yeah. Let's put this here in the hope that we can get them in range of the clay up here. Plus, I think... ale can go in pottery. So I think once we've repaired that, then we also have the ability there. Do we have the tools to do this yet? No. Still missing the tools to get rid of that so we can put the distillery down. I've never found a stone supply yet. Okay, we can get some humans in here. They chewed through the the additional food we got pretty damn quickly. Okay, we're actually going to get plant fibre and berries being produced now. Don't have any reeds. Trade goods. Can make trade goods from that. Do we need trade goods? No, we need packs of crops, and I don't think we can make those with what we have at the minute. Okay. Work safety guide. A standardized set of rules for every villager, or every villager with their needs and education fulfilled. Increase the global productivity by 5%. Standard set of rules. Every villager with their need for education fulfilled. Only beavers have a need for education. Deserted caravan. Global production speed is 40%, but traders arrive slower. If you want to take, first you must give. Lose all stored wood to gain wood faster. The game is currently paused, but if we leave here, we lose that one. I know that we have like 200 odd wood. But if we're not using it, what good is it? And at the minute we have plenty of coal and a coal income, so we don't need it. None of these are particularly good. I think we can just grab this. It will massively increase the amount of wood we're getting. And then we can potentially turn that into trade goods. Oh, right, yeah, it gets rid of all fuel. That's fine, we're still producing coal. Luxury goods. Oh yeah, newcomers. I think we could use more beavers. The humans we can pull from elsewhere. The beavers, there's at least one structure that we can benefit from. We don't need the lizards. But I want the beavers. Okay. Yeah, if we need more humans, we can pull them from there.
Yeah. Hey, Arba.
Okay. We need to make some more houses. Well, we're cutting down the trees here to give us space. We haven't cut down enough yet. Okay. Packs of provisions are being made. You're making us our fabric. Trade goods are 1. It's luxury goods, not trade goods. It's different. We have our bakery now. That wants lizards in it. We'll make me pots from wood. Yep, we're making loads of wood. I don't know whether or not we're making enough berries, but berries is the one we have the infinite supply of. Although we are going to get meat as well soon, once this has been repaired. That will get us meat. At the cost of plant fibre, which is something we are infinitely producing. And only much leather. We'll limit those. Humans make good booze. This can make tools, but no, we don't want it to. Again, wheat and pottery. Okay, can we pull humans out of somewhere? Okay, let's pull that human out of here, put them in here. Pull that out, or you out of there. Do I want to put you in the bakery? Probably should put you in the bakery. Okay, you can increase the stockpile by a little bit more then. Okay. Still need to get the distillery down. We need to get the rain collector down. We need that for something that's going to go over here. Okay. Small trappers. Did we find anything else that we could use the trapper on? Yes. So the trapper can get moved down there. I think you're done for the time being though. Till we break into some more. Yep, so you can stay there, but we can get the people in there out. Get one of them collecting rainwater. Okay. Farm fields can only produce requires a small. We don't have the building for this. Pipes. Dangerous glades in time. Discover 2 dangerous or forbidden glades within less than 2 minutes of each other. Progress will reset if the timer between discoveries is exceeded. I mean, it's doable. It's fairly easy to manufacture that. We can only have 5 free people. The question is whether or not we'll have the resources we need to deal with what's inside them. Okay, we need one of these two because they allow for leisure. Religion. To fill brawling, religion. I think brawling counts as leisure. No, leisure counts as leisure. Tavern, Monastery, Forum, none of those are currently available. So while we can make booze, we can't actually do anything with it. The temple, I know its effect is very good for reducing hostility. For every 200 seconds spent sacrificing goods in the ancient hearth, hostility was reduced by 25. Bonus is added retroactively. We don't have anything that allows us to produce incense at the minute. Or at least we don't have the supply line set up. All camps, and that's also very nice to have. Let's just confirm we don't have anything that can make incense. I don't think we can make training gear either. We have the building for it. But it needs materials we don't have. What about incense? Nothing there can make incense. Distillery can't make incense. And yeah, none of those can make incense. Needed for luxury. Merchants are more good than their wares. Traders arrive quicker. Gain 1 global resolve every time you sell goods worth a certain amount. Wine we can make. Or wine we are... No, we're not making it in a minute, but we can make it. So I think the guild house is the only thing that we can benefit from currently. And I don't think it needs to be near anything, so we can just drop it up here. We don't have any copper to make pipes. We don't have any means, as far as I'm aware, to make copper. We can technically make pipes, but I don't believe we have any use for them. So I think we're better off going with agriculture. We have some extra fields we can populate. Need for biscuits. Well, I think we're already working that one, so let's just grab them both. In fact, yeah, it's retroactively applied it. Okay. Do we have the things to actually get rid of this now? We still don't. Which one have we been holding off getting that... Okay, let's give me those. We're already at hostility 1, so... get that one done. So we can drop the distillery down. What are we looking like for plant fibre? Can make scrolls with wine. We don't have a viable way to make pigments at the minute anyway. We can make booze, but with no way to spend it. Okay, what about this cache? If we get some more tools, I think likewise we just send it to the Citadel. The reward from it isn't really worth it. I'd like a different kind of farm rather than another plantation. Asking ye shall receive. Allows us to make roots and herbs. Okay, do we have the spare people to put into here? Not at the minute. Will do soon, I believe. Kind of wish there was a time tracker that shows you how long you've been on a particular map. Gain pigments, every insect. We're not producing any. Specialise in a particular branch of commerce can bring a lot of product. Packs of trade goods are worth 25% more when sold through trade routes or directly to trader. Wealthy settlements attract wealthy settlers. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them for every half level gained. That would have been better to get early on. And we are at the point where we can start make packs of trade goods, so I think let's go with that instead. Just double check something. Packs of trade goods. Let's keep 20 in stock. At least for now. Luxury goods. We don't actually have a means of getting rid of ale or scrolls currently. So again, we can now start making that. I might just buy that stone actually. Buy the tools and maybe the stone. herbs and roots we're going to get soon. Ah, we have less food than I thought we should have. Why? Why are we short on food? Do we have humans somewhere that we can borrow them? No, we need more. I've got one in the stonecutter camp that we can swap out for some lizards. So yeah, we should buy some additional food because our food stockpile is lower than I would care for it to be. Okay, that's what we have the funds for. I believe I'm going to need to make another half. Handy tool, gain 4 plant fibre for every vegetable produced. That's not useful. To mushroom production. To flower production. That is potentially useful. How much flour do we currently make? I think we make it 10 at a time. I want to get rid of the wheat. We can just make another pack of provisions. Resin doesn't sell for much. Fabric I was hoping I could sell for more. There we go. Oh, and give me that. Need to get at least one person in here. Okay, good. We can finally build the distillery. So now we can make our wine. Let's pause. Let's pause for a second just so that I can prevent it from making anything. We've got discount, that's not the one I want. Just so we can see what the stone is used for. we don't accidentally spend the stone. Oh, we forgot to reconfigure this. Use the meat to make pies. If you can get it before the lizards eat the sodden stuff. Should be capped out on leather for the time being. Yeah, use meat rather than eggs. Because we make... I suppose it's a speed thing. No, it's the same speed. We make twice as much than we do of that. So yeah. Use meat in the pies. And you use wine to make that. This now makes root, doesn't it? Yes. You can use roots as well to make that. You can use roots as well, and herbs. In fact, let's take berries off of you. You can make biscuits without it. Use explicitly berries for this, and then we'll get this to use berries only to make that. Seems like a way to manage this. Okay, we have 2 humans up there. We do need to start making some packs of crops, and we've not been given a building to do that. What do we need? More humans. Tools wouldn't go amiss, but I could use more humans rather than anything else. That's gonna, yeah, overpopulate us. Are these trees over here out of range? They're not. Thought they probably would be. Those ones are. Okay, drop a human into there. Drop 2 humans into there. Okay. You can use herbs as well. Use wheat, but also use herbs. The water I don't mind. Okay, that's configured fine. To a stockpile of 40. It's fine, I don't mind that. You're using leather. I never told you could use leather. Use wood. We have an overabundance of wood. Okay, Trapper Guild is out. I think It's done until we poke a hole or poke it through some more holes. We will have to open up some new glades then. Pies and biscuits should be being made. We can't satisfy leisure yet. We need more tools in order to do that. Unless we just want to grab the materials out of it, because we did grab some stone. Let's get houses down first. We'll worry about that next. That gives everyone a home. Once we have the space here, we can put a spare one down there. 6 builders. We don't have the range in this yet. Okay, you're done, but that's fine. We actually do have plenty more that you can go to. Let's clear that out first. How much coal do we have? I really shouldn't have put that much of a limit on meat. Although the speed at which they consume their luxury goods is annoying. Makes keeping up with it real bloody hard. You can use all kinds of water to make the porridge. Why are biscuits not being made? You are making biscuits. Okay. For a moment I thought you were not. Okay, the forager is done. I don't think we have... Yeah, we haven't got somewhere we can move the forager to either. Don't really want to pull the people out of it either. In case I accidentally allocate them elsewhere when we still need them there. Okay, yeah. No glades are a negative benefit to us. Deliver tools and building materials. Wood and provisions. Harvesting crops is faster. Planting crops is faster. I do kind of really want this. We may have to buy the tools. Any farmer can carry additional items, more people, more packs of crops. Okay, let's make more provisions. All of those together are not going to be enough to bring our reputation up. We do need to be more efficient at satisfying everyone else's needs. I think only the carpenter. Yeah, we're going to need to buy the copper. Or buy the tools. Or get the tools from these. We're not getting the tools from any of these. Okay, let's just build a makeshift post. Okay, that's good. Pause for a moment, we have a new trader. Let's move that in, or this into here. Gives us the eggs. Forager, that one. No, it's not forager. Which one is it? Herbalist. Move this to here. Humans are busy elsewhere. Can we get any humans back? Or are they actually legit? They're legit busy. Although this is herbalism, it's not the one they actually get a benefit from. So that's fine. Okay, you are selling tools. And I have luxury goods I can flog you. And trade goods. $17. Can you stop those for a minute? Break into here. You break into here. I want to know whether or not I need to buy additional tools. I do think... Yeah, I'm getting the distinct feeling I need to make twice as many buildings that produce luxury goods. Or find something that produces more of them. Some woodworkers can't... just can't stop working. Gain 3 barrels for every 10 planks produced. First, recedes heavily guarded trade caravans pour into the settlement. Hostility is reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. But complex food needs gain 1 less resolve. And they're going to be able to poke in. They're not. Okay. They're not going to make it in time. Okay, what to sell? At least we don't need the food this time, we just need to be able to produce the better food faster. Is there anything else we could buy? Produce more herbs, increase plant fiber production. Get into these 2 glades and see what's in them. Okay. The resources are nice. We don't really need additional beavers. Again, I would prefer a few more humans, but let's get the extra resources. We now need more houses again. That's fine, we can put them along here. Let's see. We do need building materials. We don't have anywhere else to build building materials. Do we? My apologies if you can hear the gardening going on outside in the neighbour's garden. Trade goods, luxury goods, provisions. Yeah, we don't have another place to make those, so provisions are the only ones we don't really want to make here. Crops. Roots are about the only thing I can actually make use for these. We need 20 crops. And then 20 trade goods? Oh no, 10 building materials. Which, yeah, lumber's going to be the best place to get that. We don't need more people at the minute. And I don't mind hostility creeping up a little bit more. Not hostility, impatience rather. I'd rather keep hostility slightly down. Okay, what? Excuse you. What we got? Lots of meat, lots of flax, more fertile soil, an abandoned cache, cookhouse. Do we have a cookhouse yet? We don't. Skewers, biscuits and pigment. Probably have to set up another farm over here for it. Okay. Dangerous grade event. How powerful must the storm surge have been to carry this shattered wreck all the way here? Perhaps in the distance past. There was a sea here. It looks as if it's been lying here for centuries. Strange voices can be heard coming from below deck. Search the upper deck. The Crown is disappointed in your cowardice. The knowledge obtained from the captain's map would have been valuable treasure for the Queen. You receive 0.5 impatient points. Activities... activates every time a work on the corresponding range is started. The effect won't be reversed once the work is stopped. The storm wasn't gentle, even the royal flagged ship. When this effect is active, hostility is increased by a lot, but each ongoing trade route decreases hostility. We don't have access to trade routes by 40. Is active only while the corresponding blade event is being worked on. We do still have the spare tools, or we could throw some parts at it. We need to do this for the reputation line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was bring. Yeah, we need it. We need to do it for the reputation line. We're going to get 75% from here, so we're getting close to being able to beat this. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Okay. What we will do... we are in the middle of the drizzle season. 4 minutes. If we assign 2 people to it, 3 minutes. We'll start working on this at the start or just as the next storm season is ending. Okay, a whole bunch of clay deposits in there. I don't suppose you're in range of these? No. Have we got the space there now? Good. Getting loads of meat, we're just not making pies and things fast enough. We need more of these buildings. And more people in them. We just seem to be unable to produce fast enough. Unable to produce our luxury goods fast enough for our populace. Are we even keeping up with the speed at which we're making these? How many do we have? Nine trends. That's what trends are for. No, we're not even keeping up with production of coats. They get used so damn quickly. Porridge is about keeping up. Biscuits is nowhere near keeping up. I can't speed the production up anymore. I just need to be building more buildings. It's the only way this works. Fair enough. Okay, you've already done that and you've been diligently shipping it back. What's in this cache? Okay. We don't get any tools from any of these, do we? It's going to give us sea marrow, extra villagers, which are not helpful at the minute. We can't serve the luxury goods of the villagers we have at the minute. I mean, we have way too many villagers. We have 47. Okay, you can make some training gear. Making herbs and roots. Depends how long the next storm season's going to be. Oops, we never set a limit on that. That probably didn't help. 50 jugs at most. Do we have humans we can borrow from anywhere else? Not really, no. We don't need the ability to produce wine. We're about to get a cookhouse. That could help. Wasn't there a large amount of... Yeah, there's a big egg in there. You're still working the eggs there. Okay, I don't think we have another... Yeah, nothing else we can get foragers from. We've not been producing any bricks. We do still have enough though. I don't know where we've been getting bricks from. We haven't been making them. We are now out of the tools that we needed for one of our quests, but that's fine. You're making our packs of crops, although we don't have the roots. Oh, that's where we can get humans from. There was a reason we didn't take them out of there. Okay. Okay. Good. Let's get some tools. We are out of bricks, so we may as well get some bricks. We can't sell those. We can sell these. No point keeping the amber. Actually, before we do that, some much needed furnishings adds additional +1 resolve to villagers with homes. I don't think we need this. How many of these do we need? We need 12 for that. Packs of provisions. Packs of luxury goods, so we can sell these as well. Hold that thought. We can actually now make best use of this. We need to get 75. We are desperately low on some of the basic things. Okay, so if I didn't misunderstand that, expect to gain 2 progression. Okay, so it's not all at once every time you sell a total of. Oh yeah, it says the bonus is added retroactively. Okay. Okay, we can also get someone in here. Use meat. Why do we have so much copper ore? Where do we get the copper ore from? Well, we can use it to make pigments. The cornerstone is available. Woodcutting is a lot easier. That's only useful towards the start of the game. And we have so much clay. Let's just go woodcutting. Do we actually want more people? We don't really want more people. We have plenty of people. Mine has no ore, so you've now run out of coal. No point keeping you in there anymore. suppose we can deactivate these as well since we don't have valid resources for them. They're still working on that, so I don't really want to poke through to another. Hopefully we won't need to poke through to another. Okay, smokehouse. We do need more lizards. Okay. Everything but need for leisure is for basically ready to be fulfilled. That got upgraded, didn't it? Yeah. I don't need you to make pottery or incense. You don't have a use for incense, just make jerky. Lots and lots of 48 jerky. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. We have 4 quests we can fill in. We need something for leisure. That'll allow us to do it. And then once we have leisure fulfilled, we are basically done. Hopefully we have the building materials for that. We've been producing ale, but I think the ale has been going into making luxury goods. Trade goods. Let's pause for a moment. Where are our luxury goods being made from? Carpenter. Okay, stop selling ale over there. Do we have a spare human? Probably not. Nope. I suppose we can get some spare humans to move in now. Since we don't need to worry about... Man, I'm more worried about this. Hostility. -2. We need to get some more houses up. We basically have everything we need. Actually, we shouldn't... No, we need to make some additional packs of crops. Can you continue to make to 32? Because then we have enough just to complete outright most of the stuff here. I'm going to grab that now. And that one. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing wood. That's fine. It's being made. Poke hole anywhere else? Blueprints. This blueprint is a ward in one of your orders. I didn't notice that. Is it? So it is. Thank you for telling me that. That is very helpful. We already have a means to make cloves. We already have a means to make wine and a means to make ale. All of these are duplicates, but this would give us 2 things that we can't currently make. But the tavern is the more important thing. As long as we are storing booze now. Okay, good. Everyone is going to be alright. Speed things up. Everything is stable, we basically just need to get this built. And get a few more things collected. They didn't quite have the house ready. Human can go in here. Okay, that can be moved over to here. Can't it? Did I grab the wrong thing? That is... yeah, that's the trappers. Why is it not saying that I can use... or why is it not indicating that the egg is useful? Oh, because this needs to be upgraded to use be able to use the bigger one. Damn it. Not a big deal. We are getting meat from elsewhere. In fact, we can just win now. Yep. We win. Damn! I went on the one difficulty level higher and we got so many more rewards. Trade goods worth 200 amber. Win a game near a watchtower. Win a game with at least 60 villagers. We had 60 villagers? Good lord, we had 65. Way too many people. Okay. BlindPlaythrough is in 18 days. If we want to get anywhere near close to it, we have to go this way. But what the devil is this? Somber Possession. Your caravan stumbles upon a long and somber procession carrying a body encased in a block of amber. Another viceroy perished, attempting the trial to join the Queen's hand. The mourner asks you not to disturb the forest and ensure their safe passage back to the citadel. Honor the dead. Open no more than one dangerous glade. Give provisions. Lose 3 reserve impartation points. Gain a blessing for 3 games. No reserve points. I believe these are just events. You make a decision and they're done. I think. This would be listed on the world map, wouldn't it? Modifier world events. World events, on the other hand, are short, random encounters that offer specific choice or challenge. To interact with an event, simply click it when it's in range. Events are indicated by an exclamation point. A dialogue will appear with several options to choose from. Some are as simple as giving a villager from the caravan for an additional resource in the subsequent game, while others require you to win a run under certain conditions. But would I have to send the caravan here? How do you get reserve embarkation points? I'm not fast enough. If I want to actually make it to here, I don't know the game well enough, and I'm not fast enough to be able to... Well, unless I drop the difficulty down. Because one here, the next one would be here. That would put us right next to it. We're not halfway through. We're taking about 7 to 8 years. If we went straight there, we could make it. That would then give us all of these squares to go to. Remind me. When the bar at the bottom of the screen fills up, you will no longer be able to build new settlements. You can only complete the cycle by pressing the highlighted button next to the calendar. The amount of time is based upon the numbers of years you spend in a given town. About to connect strange seals. To reforge the seal, you have to journey towards the caravan with enough seal fragments on the way by winning games, completing modifiers. and successfully settling right next to it at the very end of the cycle. If you make it there much sooner, you can try and be forged right away, but the cycle will end as soon as you start the settlement in the sealed forest. To reforge a seal, you will have to journey towards it, this much we know. Collect enough seal fragments along the way, yep. And successfully settle right next to it at the very end of the cycle. So we don't have to settle in it, we do just need to get next to it. It's here, so we need to reach one of these. If we take 9 here... 9 years? Yeah, if we take 9 years here, or if we take 8 years here, and then 8 years here, we do get to settle right next to it. Because we can just go along to one of the other squares. So it's doable. But our last settlement will be like 1 or 2 years left, assuming that it doesn't take too long. We should, however, do all of this. Experience, comfort. Even the most rudimentary encampments, these distractions, decorations are used to level up the half. Okay, we are level 5. You gain a permanent +1 to the global chance of doubling production. New embarkation choices. +1 embarkation point to spend on resources and bonuses before starting a new settlement. We should get that. We've been putting it off. It's useful. Allows you to pay amber to re-roll blueprints. Offered as reputation bonuses. You gain a new embarkation bonus to choose from when starting settlements, villages. Allows you to establish trade routes. One more. Reroll an extra embarkation point on embarkation type. Rerolls are probably way more useful than an extra embarkation point at this point. Well, if it is my favourite nephew. You mean your only nephew? It doesn't matter. We have reason to celebrate. I hear you did pretty well with your first settlements. Feels weird, huh? Investing so much time and energy into a town and then leaving it as soon as it becomes self-sufficient. Not necessarily, I like the change of scenery. Yes, it does feel kind of weird. I mean, from a city builder point of view, it's very weird, but it's kind of the point of this game. Oh, interesting. Usually, new viceroys aren't so eager to move on. But that's good. You seem to be getting used to this new life quite quickly. And who knows, maybe someday you'll join our brothers and sisters on the frontier in their never-ending fight against the sealed ones. Okay. Honor the dead. Open no more than one dangerous glade. Gain tools and stones. If you win a game after opening no more than one dangerous or forbidden glade, if you succeed, all your starting caravans will gain the following goods for the duration of this cycle, which would be 2 more caravans. If only this applied retroactively, because I believe on the first map I only opened up 1 dangerous glade. We opened up 2 in the last one. I think we would have had the resources to be fine without doing so. It helped push us over the line, but we didn't need it to. We still had 1 more... or did we have 2 more orders that we could have accomplished? Well, there's no penalty for failing. Ah, but we would have to... Okay, we would have to do this here, which is not helpful if we were trying to make it to there. That being the case, we have a choice to make. If we attempt this, there's 0 chance we make it to there. We will have enough seal fragments as it stands, because it needs 4. And it'll increase cycle duration. But we can get special resources from here and here if we do that instead. We can definitely make it to there. Is it worth doing it on your first official cycle? I have no idea. Is it worth it? The increase in cycle length in theory allows me to make 1 more settlement once I get to the point that I can do that pretty quickly. I'm proficient in making settlements. We do, however, need to start thinking about collecting these because our next upgrade's coming along. I'm going to start asking for them. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. Central building, human house. Add the blueprints to your pool of essential buildings. Okay, that's nice. It is nice that it is just going to eventually give you that, rather than having to wait for a random roll on it. 1 cornerstone reroll per settlement. You can upgrade your half to the neighborhood level. That's worth working towards. Every settlement starts with additional resources. Likewise, so is that. I don't know the game well enough to know which to prioritize. If we were to do this, what would be our rewards? Can you tell me? We would get 6 artifacts, which would be enough for both of those items. And the monument here allows me to move buildings around, which is nice. Not necessary, but it is nice. What do the harpies do? Because these are new. Harpies are a noble, fragile species with a primal, aggressive side to them. They have lost their ability to fly due to centuries of exposure to the rain. They excel at alchemy and love to work with cloth. Needs jerky, biscuits, pies. Biscuits, pies, coats. Biscuits, pies and coats. Scrolls and tea. Alchemy. That's not herbalist. Okay. It is bang on 5 o'clock. I need to make a choice. So we'll have a break and I'll think whether or not... I mean, what are our rewards other than this ability for doing this? Just foods and fragments. If we do this, we have basically 0 chance of getting to there. At least at my current skill level, I won't make it. So if we do this, then our next option is to grab this and grab this to get the resources and upgrade, and then next time make a more direct beeline for the seals. Or we can just go for the seal. We have the time. But I will muse on that while I'm having my tea. So I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. It's usually how long it takes me to get a toast packet of crisp, cup of tea and munch down on them. So I will mute the game. We will mute ourselves and I will leave you with whatever random music is going to play from my playlist, which is mostly stuff from OC Remix. Anyway, we'll be right back. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. I have decided, kind of. Okay, yeah, I want to work towards that. I haven't unmuted the... Excuse me, I haven't unmuted the game yet because I want to mute the in-game audio. Or more accurately, the music. And then I'm going to... Let's pull the volume of that down. What we'll do is we'll load up, once this track is finished, OC Remix on Rainwave. And hope that the good people listening over there have some sound taste. Okay. Let's give it a bit more volume than that. I just wish that the OC Remix radio translated over what the current song was. Does it say on Rainwave? No, it doesn't. It just says OC Remix Radio. There's potentially a way I could get it to actually read. I'm just going to mess around with my stream settings for a second. I'm going to see if I can't figure out. If we go to the song tracker, this text, we duplicate it. Copy, paste, duplicate. Ooh, funky. It's not how that's supposed to look. Okay, they are overlapping each other. In the small view I have, they don't look like they're quite doing that. Okay. Text file. Use custom text extents. A regular read from file. It's not a file that we want to be reading it from. We want to, well, we want it to read a window title. So that's probably not the kind of element we need then. Let's remove that. Add text GID plus Asian audio browser, color source, media source. I think this is a GD text element, not a legacy one, isn't it? If I was to add a legacy text element, yeah, then there is no existing... Oh no, there is. Or at least it thinks there is. In-game song isn't though. The legacy text elements are just text elements, okay. So I need to do something special to get it to work. If I do a media source... Nah. Okay. We'll leave that up there. It does the trick. Actually, I need... Isn't there a hotkey to enable and disable it? Isn't it that? Yes. And I say that strictly just because it enables it and disables it across all views. Okay, good. Right. I'm still hearing music. No, I'm not. There's just... It drones on for a while. Blight, Rot and Corruption. 4 negative effects, 1 positive. Hostility modified to max hostility. Additional challenges, Viceroy. For very advanced players who want to face an additional challenge and deal with difficult tasks, gateway to prestige difficulties. Let's keep it on Pioneer. It does give us the win conditions, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, that doesn't increase win conditions, it's just you gain 1 additional negative effect, you lose a positive effect, and hostility is significantly worse. We'll keep it on Pioneer for now. Okay. Trees are going to give us a lot. Conditions, taxing, inspiring pressure. The forest is scary as it is, or is as scary as it is beautiful. Villagers have a 3% higher chance of producing double yields for each hostility level. Diverse flora. Vegetation here mutates into unique strands. Each type of tree provides distinct bonus resources. Okay, we've got reeds, we have herbs. We find stone here rather than clay, and we can find coal, but we're not going to find any metals. This one starts with basically no food, so we need to take some with us if we're doing that one. Whereas this one starts with no beavers, and no guarantee that we will get beavers for their wood bonus. Ah, this was the bit I was actually looking for. The true source of the coal's growth is unknown. Contrary to common belief, it doesn't actually appear in flooded regions. The unique influence of the coal mutates trees into distinct strands that offer various resources. So, having beavers would actually be very beneficial. Just because of the type or the variety of resources we can get from wood. Let's roll the dice. We're going to start with some advanced food that nobody can eat. Skewers only lizards like. And there's no guarantee we'll get lizards. Liked by lizards and locked. Well, we can stop our existing settlers from eating it and then sell it when or assuming we don't get lizard villagers, and then sell it. So we'll take that. Let's take those. Reserve. Reserve points are earned by completing activities on the world map. There are separate pools of non-rechargeable points that can only be used during this cycle. Right, let's go. What have we got? Gain 1 free cornerstone reroll for every reputation point gained during the drizzle season. Impatience grows 70% slower during the drizzle season. The Queen seems to be preoccupied with more pressing matters. The Firekeeper's power weakens in the face of an otherworldly force. The maximum number of sacrifice stacks in the ancient half is lowered by 1. Looks like our additional starting villagers went into humans. Acid rain slowly eats away at all metal objects, producing copper bars, crystallized dews, and all goods that metal ingots yield 50% fewer goods. And then of course we know about those. Right, so we have meat over here, we have stone over here, and we are not starting with lizards. Okay, this works out nicely. That's very nice. We've been given... because our other thing that we've been asked to do is only open one of these. Then having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small glades here. 1, 2, 3 small glades here, and there's another one there. That's very nice. And then if we grab one of these two, then we get 3 additional small glades. We don't have any fields. We do need to... Let's get woodcutters down. Let's get 2 woodcutters down. What have we got? Weaver, carpenter, kiln. Can't make fabric, we can make planks. Consumption. Stop people eating that. I don't think they would eat it, looking at it. Do we want to get lizards or beavers when we get the opportunity? Good question. Actually, no, we don't. We have access to stone here. Left mouse button, left button, grab to construct. Oh no, we wanted to deconstruct. So let's get Stonecutter's champ. Get that down. We need to wait. Oh. Okay. Stone production. I mean, this early on, that'd be really, really good. We are going to need to make biscuits, but we can't make biscuits in a minute. So stone production gains additional stone every yield from gathering, farming, or production. Okay. Complete one trade route. Discover 3 glades. Workers gain side glade events can carry 5 more items. Additional villagers early on would be nice, but we can't make crop packs. We don't have any kind of resource that we can make them with. We need a trade post in order to make that. Okay, everyone is housed. We have to pick, yeah, one of those. Complete one trade route. Gets us amber, grain, and a group of villagers. We need packs of crops. Which none of those can make. My biggest concern is just that we don't have the materials to make the packs of crops. Yeah, we're not gathering or producing any of those, so to make them we would have to use up resources that we need for food. Complete 3 trade routes. Increase plank production, additional bricks for building materials. That tells us that we probably want to go beavers. Fabric, planks. We can make planks here. Luxury goods, trade goods. Not building materials though. We have a free reroll. 1 free cornerstone reroll every reputation point is gained during the drizzle season. We did get something that gave us a free reroll, but I forget how often we get a free reroll. I don't know what trade routes are. We're going to be able to make this one anyway, so that's something we definitely can do. They're all the same thing. Planting crops is faster. +1 crop pack production. It really wants us to make crop packs. The problem is we don't have any food. We need to find some fertile land and then something to build on it. Okay, we'll take the carpenter then. Approved herbalist camp or a small farm. We can't use any of these at the minute. Let's improve the trapper camp. God damn it, there's a lumber mill for even more efficient plank creation. We'll get the vein mill for the flour, and hopefully we can find something to use it. At the very least, this will allow us to make building materials. And if we're going to do this, we may as well go from the rewards. Planting crops faster. Food, new arrivals. Let's go with planting crops. Actually, no. Wait until we found fertile land. Harpy feathers can teach villagers how to be more nimble and agile. Global carrying capacity is increased by 5. Light as a feather. Where are we getting that from? Just by virtue of the fact we have harpies? Ah! I didn't realise that. The bonus you get from the Firekeeper varies. Human Firekeepers create a special link with the Citadel. Impatience grows slower. Interesting. I just assumed that the lizards were better at being Firekeepers. That is apparently not the case. Stone deposits, coal veins, more meat. Small encampment. Okay, we found some food. We can welcome the new people. And that means we'll get lizards. Given the amount of meat in this map, lizards are probably the way to go. An additional human. Or send them to the Citadel. Let's welcome the new people. I wonder how much of a bad idea it is to just burn your way through. So we'll replace that with a lizard. Um, shows how fast resolve reacts to changes. What are we looking for? Fire, ancient half, specialization bonus. Okay, yeah, lizards are technically better on the fire. Trapper's camp. Just to make sure we know, the intent is to head this way. Lizard Fire Keepers are very adept at +1 to global resolve. Okay, so if we need additional resolve, we can put a lizard in there. But for the time being, let's keep our harpy in there. You're just moving resources, so let's just get the lizard in there now. Now, can we move this to a position where you can reach everything? Yes, but we need an additional tree to be cut down. Herb nodes, reed nodes, rain punk drill. And that gives us copper ore veins. Okay, we have sufficient resources around. Let's start making some additional space. Ah, excellent. We found some farmable field. We do need to get a farm or something. Okay, we've cleared out the space here that we was allocating for a trading post. No, we didn't. That tree still needs to be cut down. We've not... Did we find flour? There's reeds, herbs, more reeds. What's in the cache? reeds and things. I'd rather just send that to the Citadel. Workers assigned to Glade events can carry more items. We don't need anything from there at the minute, so we can hang slack. Stonecutters made their way through that fairly quickly, quicker than I was expecting them to. Oh, we have more. Okay, you've got that tree, so we can now get down our trade post. Let's also get down our garden. We should probably start collecting some reeds. Okay, we have plenty of stone, we don't need to be... Can we upgrade that? Okay, let's get a carpenter down. Main mill doesn't help us currently. Right, cornerstone. All has is room for one more villager. If you leave the rainwater for a while, it will begin to release a pleasant and warm vapor. Food production speed is increased by 15% for every 50 units of rainwater stored. Expected gain. Houses aren't expensive to make, but food production speed is increased by plus 15 for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. Let's go with crowded houses. And then let's get some more people in. Alright, we have access to trade routes now. We should probably read up on trade routes before we do anything with them. Trade routes. Once you have a trade post in your settlement, you can access trade routes. They allow you to export goods to other nearby settlements in exchange for the main currency of the realm, amber. You can open up the trade route panel by selecting the icon in the top right corner of the screen. In the trade route panel, you can see the goods of your nearest neighbours willing to buy from you. These are called offers. Offers change with each season and depend on the biome in which the settlement has been constructed. There are three main parameters to keep in mind: payment, how much the settlement is willing to pay; travel cost, how much it will cost to send the convoy; travel time, how long it will take to traverse the trade route. You can use the up and down arrow buttons next to an offer to change its multiplier and increase the amount of goods traded for a given transaction. After accepting an offer, the chosen goods will be sent to the selected town. You'll be able to collect your amber you've earned for the resources you've sold when the trade route's timer expires. Each successful trade with a neighbour will increase your standing with them. The more a given settlement likes you, the better its future offers will be. Okay, so that's what packs of provisions are going to be needed for. Stone we can do, although I should be a little careful about that. Wood is obviously plentiful, so that we can do as well. So we're going to need to find something to make provisions, which I don't think we have. We'll have to make a makeshift post. Should probably get a crude these two buildings up so that we can start working on other buildings like the carpenter.
Hello.
Increased herb production, increased fiber production. We don't have much we can sell.
Oh, hello.
Our food stores are okay at the minute. Excuse me, who's been eating skewers? The lizards. God damn it. We have a lizard and they've been munching away at our skewers. Okay, that's fine. We was going to use it as trade goods. Oh, we're not allowed to use them as trade goods. Well, at the very least, this one isn't interested. We don't really have anything we can sell them. We have a whole bunch of stone, I assume. Yeah, they don't want stone. This is an investment for something we don't currently have access to. Or at least not efficiently. Additional humans. Bonus to human resolve. Increased jerky production. Spare meat. Let's go with this. Sacrifice oil. Resin production. Burn invites, fuel consumption in the half. Copper. Egg production. I wonder what determines where they prioritize cutting down. I'm right in the... yeah, you don't. Okay.
Oh, la, la, la.
We don't have the spare tools for that. Are we going to get tools from any of these? We get 4 tools from there, which isn't enough. Okay, I only want to use this lot to make the minimum amount of things. What was that random noise? Actually, I only want you to make 6 of that, 2 of that. Okay, change of season, that's what that noise was. Turn these all off for now. We've built it in case we need or want to push ahead with it. Provisions. We made them out of meat, but okay, let's turn this in just for this. Well, that's where we can make provisions. Scrolls, coal, provisions, flour barrel. The annoying thing is we can already make flour better. It'll at least give us a better way to make provisions. And barrels, but I don't think, can we make barrels with stone? No, we do need metal. That reduces the cost down to 4. there's not a better place to make these, so... Okay, let's grab that. The only thing we wanted for is to make the provisions, which isn't exactly an effective use of the building. Well, it is if we're going to do a whole bunch of trades. That needs 2, that needs 4. We still need something to allow us to use this crop field. Let's turn both of these off for the time being. Turn wood into 40 lumber. I have to borrow someone from somewhere. How's our stone cutting going? We have plenty of stone. Let's borrow a harpy. The devil is that? A wandering merchant, I assume. 4 small broccoli patches, that's good. More fertile soil we cannot use. Hopefully you will sell me something to fix that. Noon Soul Gazer. The blight might have taken my sight, but my journey is far from over. Take a look at what I've collected over the years. Strange talisman made of extraordinary rare gemstones, blue amber. Grants 1 additional cornerstone reroll charge. Famous Viceroy emblem passed down from discovering glades during the storm. Lowers impatience. You don't really have anything I need at the minute. Food stable. It wouldn't hurt to grab some additional food just in case. I would have preferred something good down here though. Not that we have anything really worthwhile selling. I can sell you some stone. I would have preferred a building down here. Never mind. Can't get what we want all the time. Or even some of the time in this case. Okay, we still have 2 more smalls that we can poke through here. 2 more that we can go through here. That's going to give us copper veins, which only gives us a resource to sell. We have no means of doing anything with copper as far as I can find. Not yet, at least. Harpy resolve is low. High hostility. I need to borrow my only. Okay, we've got an additional Queen's Impatience, and that helped. Has this been upgraded? It has. Good. Everyone is homed. Harpy is just not doing well. Oh, we only had one small bit of meat over there. We are not doing good for resources. We badly need a way to be able to farm these. You're going to tell us in a second that you don't have anything? Yep. Okay, Cornerstone. Each new coming group has 2 additional villagers. Royal Stormwalkers. Secure your trails to your settlements. Newcomers will have or will arrive quicker. Detailed notes and difficulty of different trades and their wares. Gain 1 additional active trade route slot. Traders will arrive quicker. Royal Stormwalkers secure the trail for your settlements. Newcomers arrive faster. Get new people faster or better trades. I'm mostly worried about our crop production, or lack thereof. But we do need more people. We're only going to get another 3 there. The last caravan only had 2 people in it. That's better. We don't have many uses for... I need more... I want more lizards. Okay. Pause for a second. Let's drop a harpy into here. Start making packs of provisions out of meat. Let's keep 6. Don't make flour. Don't make barrels. Just make the provisions. And we can make packs of building materials with the rain mill. Okay, we have 4 builders. Okay, Trapper's Camp is done. Let's move it to here. Actually, rather than meat, go with insects. Okay, trades. And it's reset now. There's nothing in here that we can actually do. I forgot about that. Changes every season. Fair enough. Oh, you're out of stone. Well, nothing we can do about that. Oh, there is a trade route we can complete, but it requires skewers. Which we can't actually manufacture. And are keeping our 2 lizards happy at the minute. Fabric, humans. We can't do that one, we have to do this one. Increase leather production. Let's further increase, go down the route of coats, but we still need to be able to get the coats. Okay. There you are. You can now make me building materials. I don't have a weaver. 10 building materials. Okay, pause for a second. Do we want to break into those yet, or... No, I think we should start actually getting building space. They do have a couple of people in each of them? They do, okay. Herbalist camp. It's an upgrade. It helps, it doesn't help enough. And again, we don't really have much in the way of trade resources unless we're going to get rid of these, which we can do, it doesn't hurt. Movement speed. Fuel consumption half reduction. We're about to get 4 more amber. That would give us 17. Leather is obtained in a ranch and nowhere else. We could sell some of our stone, but we currently don't have any means to produce any more of it, which makes me very, very reluctant to get rid of some it. Okay, so we could get to the point where we could do that. Hopefully. Yeah, that's going to be done in 4 minutes. Six, 5. Okay, that trade route should have come in now. So yeah, if we want 11 of this, sell all of that, and a bunch of stone to buy that. Do we have a harpy anywhere that we can swap out for someone else? Crude workstation, not being used there at the minute. So I'm getting some herbs. What was that noise? Stone cutters, let's move that out of the way. We actually don't. We have lots of problems. The resources in there don't help us. I'm not going to get enough tools from there. Can we make tools now? Theoretically, yes, but we don't have the resources. Oh, we do. We have some crystallized dew from somewhere. Make up to 6. Need to get clothing. Oh, that's still going to bring Happy Resolve down to 0. We need something to get the Harpies happy. Clothing preferably, but for that we need stuff. Grab that immediately. We want both of these. We need clothes first though. If we can get clothes, we have a means to produce fabric. We need clothes so that we can start getting the Harpies happy. Otherwise, they're going to start leaving. We ran out of wood, that's why. We could absolutely use this, and we have basically no fuel at the minute. So that would be a perfect time to take it. Strange roots spread across the land. Wood production is increased by 1, but harvesting plants is slower. Let's just grab this while we have literally no fuel. Okay. We're using this to make tools. Do we have the tools we need yet? We have 8 tools. So we do have what we need to do that. I have options for what we want to use to fix that, and that will give us coal veins. Or we could just take the bars. I think we should just take the bars. Can I tell you to not consume coal in the fire? Yes, we can. We can turn it off there. I don't think I have the means to make gears. I might regret that. But it'll get us some extra amber, which hopefully we can then use. We do need more lizards, although this also wouldn't go amiss. This would allow us to start making clothes sooner, given that we don't currently have a means of producing fabric. No, we do, it's just expensive. And we have plenty of humans actually. Yeah, okay, let's grab this. Okay, things are still not going great. 3 minutes. Okay, they should come before the next storm season. We are desperately running out of food. This area is bigger, but I think we'll break through into here. Let's go up to that many provisions. You're allowed to use meat. We're in no position to make luxury goods. Let's pause production of the packs of building materials. I believe we have Granary Brewery. Okay, we was waiting for people to be able to do something with that. Harvest camp. Actually, we should break into this one first because it's going to be easier. Did we miss the trader? No, the trader's still on their way. Complete at least 2 events by decision mark loyalty. Have harpies. Berry production is not useful. Parts. Complete any one dangerous or forbidden event. Crystallized dew production is not useful. Have humans. That we can do. This one will be easy, at least. We'll get that one in due course. Okay, good. We now make cloves. Don't bother making water skins or scrolls, just make cloves. Okay. Herbalist camp is out of herbs. And we are now out of food, period. We absolutely need something to do with these 2 fields or we will start to starve. Nothing we can do with any of that. Advanced rain collector. Repurpose clay. Copper bar production, which again, we don't have anything that can produce proper copper bars. Okay, what can we buy from you that's useful? We can grab some fabric, that wouldn't go amiss. Tools are okay. We could buy some bars from you. You are not selling anything that's really useful. Lumber we're not worried about. We have a lumber mill already. And then we have a carpenter, so we're getting plenty of lumber. We don't have a better means of making fabric. I'd rather save the amber for a reroll. Or food. Either would be nice. We have neither. Which means I can't really make packs of crops at the moment either. Need for jerky, need for clothing. Do we have an idol? We do. Okay, you've got all those trees. And if you can poke that hole open there for me, I'd appreciate it. You don't have gears, do you? No, no you don't. Parts, I believe it is. We could do okay, we have 6 free space. We have plenty of people not doing any jobs at the minute. A shady but lucrative deal. Gain 10 amber every time a villager dies or leaves. Detailed notes and trades in different way. Gain 1 additional active trade route slot. Gain packs of provisions for herbs produced. Maybe we might be about to get a little reprieve. Okay. He's going to increase hostility. Please, Weaver. Small farm. That... Or a plantation. With grain we can make... Everybody likes pies. With grain we can make... Not that we can make pies in a minute. But with grain we can make flour. With grain we can make flour. What else can we currently produce? Can we make... With grain we can also make packs of crops, which will allow us to complete that. Can't do that with berries. Nobody particularly likes wine anyway. What else can we potentially use? Oil or leather. With leather to make leather water skin. Provisions are made with herbs and berries, not vegetables. It also gives plant fiber, which would be required for... Well, plant fiber would be an infinite source of raincoats. In the grand scheme of things. Our bigger problem at the minute is food, though. We have to go with the small farm. Let me think on this. We already have sufficient humans. Let's pause for a second. We have 16 humans at the minute, so humans are not a problem. We have loads of them. Okay, now we're up to 36 population, which is probably way more than we need. Do we need additional settlers? We really don't at this point. Are we keeping up with everyone's want for raincoats? Possibly. The lizards are really unhappy at the minute though. Forest hostility. That's higher than I was expecting it to be. Ah, that's because people are not housed. We had a massive influx of new people, it seems. Way more than I thought we was having. Move this back over to here. Do not open into the glade, just in case I fuck this up. In fact, we don't need you there. It's fine, actually. Do what you was going to do in the first place. Come over here. Start digging through there. We have plenty of housing space here. Okay. I am loath to give up food. Particularly when we're starting to catastrophically run low on it. Reed fields, more fertile soil, black treasure slag. A treasure stag will appear nearby. Huh? What is one of those when it's at home? You're over here still gathering that, that's fine. Oh, so much fertile soil. I think I'm going to have to shift these guys over again. I don't know what this is, but I get the feeling I'm actually going to want to be inside here. We're allowed to break into one of them, and so long as it was one of these two, that's fine. Oh, we need to change your configuration though. You are allowed to break in. The treasure stag is hiding in this glade. After the timer expires, the stag will run away and the chance to receive its treasure will be gone. Damn, I didn't break through. Small forager camp. That's fine, we did actually find some more. Okay, so we have small stone deposits, small herb deposits, large reed deposits, there's a coal vein in here, there's lots of fertile soil, abandoned cache, black treasure stash, stone tooth termite puzzle. Okay. Glade event. The elusive nature of nature allows it to move like a ghost through fog thickets. It is believed that the beast is tied to the spirit world and the ancestors. The special treasure awaits for one who finds it. When the specified time is up, the treasure stack will disappear. Catch. Playing with the powers of the forest gods always has consequences. Gain 2 or 3 random epic cornerstones, but 1 random cornerstone in your possession will be destroyed. In return for letting it go, the Black Treasure Stash offers you 1 random legendary cornerstone. That is entirely unhelpful. Completely and utterly unhelpful. Some woodworkers just can't stop. Gain in barrels. Oh, you gain 3 barrels for planks produced. Actually, no, that's actually useful. Not immediately, but it is useful. We have some stone deposits. Okay. Aggressive parasites. Parasitic species able to eat and digest hardest materials. Nothing can stop it. Destroys all building materials, bricks, fountains, etc. If we tame it, provides food. If we burn it down, insect traps that you catch any insects feeding on mushrooms. Gain insect and mushroom production. We want to do this. We have the materials for it, but we want to be doing it after the next storm. If we do it now, then our lizards are going to leave, guaranteed. Our lizards might leave anyway. It's going to depend on how much we can... we better switch over to you permanently. $20 coal per minute grants hostility reduction by 80. Stacks 3 times. We don't have 20 coal. $40 wood per minute grants hostility reduction of -50. Stacks 3 times. Sea marrow per minute grants glade events, work speed increase, production increase. We can produce coal just in kilns, but we have mines for it, so... How much are we going to need to reduce it by? 50. If we burn wood, it would be enough. Coming up. And we can move the mine over here later. We can move this over here now. No, we want to save the tools. We want the tools for other things. And yeah, I'm happy to grab that. Okay. Unpause. Okay, once we got that tree, we'll move this back over here to start making our way along there. Actually, no, we have visibility in here now. Ah, that's still warning me about that harvest camp. Okay. We can turn them in, but I'd rather have the Queen's Wrath a little bit higher. We don't need more people. Everybody likes pies. Not that we can make them, but everybody likes them. Can't do that. So I guess we do that instead. Okay, that should be sufficient. Do we need to? We are low on food. Okay, we are going to need to do that. In fact, no, that doesn't help. We're not just low on food, we're out of food. That's a fundamentally different problem game. Okay. Traders will arrive slower. We don't have a trader in the minute. People in the settlement have survived hardship, bringing them closer together. 10% village speed. I think we just grab that. We need it. And the next trader soon, and he will have food. Our farms will finally get to work, but the problem is we can't make a more advanced food out from them. Oh yeah, we need to be doing this now. Provides insects, counters decorations. Okay. Plantation. Give. Herb production. Plantations don't make herbs. Do farms? No, farms make vegetables. Do we buy the better food? It's all the same. All costs the same. We buy the pies. Everybody likes the pies. If we could buy jerky, that would have been great, but we can't. No one eats preserves. Actually, no. Lizards eat preserves. We could buy the raw food, but we don't have a way to turn it into more advanced food, so I think we just buy all the advanced food. Let's think about this. If we buy one food for each individual one, then the harpies can have the pies, the lizards can have the skewers, and the humans can have the porridge. Okay. That'll sort things out for now. $20 coats for 2? That really doesn't seem worth it. That's a better offer. Okay, let's actually start thinking about some of these. We're going to need a lot of packs of crops. I wish I had a better way of producing them. Let's not break into any more glades now that we have sufficient resources to stabilize. How many is this? 15. It's 6, just short of 12, 11. We don't really need more people at the minute, do we? Okay, they have what they need. They just need the time to do it. And that'll get us a permanent supply of insects. Packs of building materials. Okay, you can make me up to 20 now. Do we have provisions requirements anywhere? No. That's a loyalty decision. How do you still have negative 12? Oh, because some of you are hungry. Denied needs. Unfair. Excuse you? You have been given skewers. I find that highly irrational. If every single one of them has specifically been given a particular kind of food they can actually, or they actually need, if I let them eat them, they just eat one of everything, don't they? so the food we bought will be gone basically instantaneously. If I remember how the encyclopedia went correctly with requirements for resolve. To increase resolve, satisfy needs by giving them complex foods. To see the exact resolve changes, common resolve, food. Each species can only withstand a certain number. If nothing they like is available, like pickle goods for breather, they'll leave food. If there's no food whatsoever, the business. Each species, hunger tolerance. Even if you arrange the amount of food you'll produce will soon become insufficient. The solution is to provide raw food and thus multiply it. As most recipes yields more goods. To see the exact resolve change. See the, where did I read it? For example, base. I read somewhere that when they're eating food they like, if there's multiple available, they'll eat one of each. They're going to break and try to get something edible from the warehouse. Each species can withstand a number of hunger. Farming. As long as it's above 0, they won't leave your settlement. Different species, exactly, can resolve. Raise resolve exceptionally high. Okay, I don't remember where I read it. Maybe I'm wrong. But it certainly looks like the pies are going down faster now. And if you deny it, they give you a negative. Which is a bit ridiculous. If they have another one that they can have instead. Okay, we need to pull humans out of places when they're not needed. We are still making tools, aren't we? Yes, we're just out of wood. And all the pies are gone. I need whatever can produce pies. I need a brick oven. None of those are pies, game. None of them. Although one of them is biscuits and skewers, which would solve the problem. Assuming that we are producing something on a farm that can be used... Okay, we're making insects. And vegetables. And berries. Insect, vegetables and berries. Is it herb? Yeah, so we can use insects and vegetables and then berries here. Okay. What is that attached to? Ah, right, the flour's being made there. Probably gonna have to borrow some lizards from elsewhere. From the mine. Oh, I didn't want you getting that lot. That wasn't the plan. There are some herbs. Oh, that's what's happening here. Can you gather this lot first? And we'll move you closer next time. I think there is a sufficient enough resolve buffer that we might be okay, but we may need to burn some coal. Mine is empty. Can we move it? We can't actually move the mine. I don't know if we actually lost any harpies. One moment please, I need to go to the toilet again. Okay. Right, okay, let's think. Only place it can go if it wants to actually fit. Okay, we're on year 7. We're not producing herbs for free. Newcomers bring more goods with them. Packs of trade goods. There is still a decent amount of herbs to be collected. But even then, it's only like 4 more packs. +1 to production yields for all packed goods. Gain ancient tablets for every 2 completed glade events. Okay. How did we want to have this configured? You can use herbs and berries. We do not want pigments. Choose up to 80 of both. This wants to be vegetables and insects. That will eventually be berries. Making plenty of flour. Oh, we have no builders left now. Provisioner. Still want someone in there. Still want people making wood. Okay, we have one there, and yeah, let's pull some people out of those. Have they done that? They have done that. Do I need building materials for anything at the moment? We do need packs of building materials for that. We'll end up getting some more later. We'll buy a massive stock of food. We don't really need more harpies. Going to bring our total population up significantly, and I'm worried about hostility of the forest. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're going to need to bring the people in one way or another. We're going to need a second rain mill. And then a second cookhouse. All buildings have their storage capacity increased by 10. All packs are produced faster. Everyone is homed. Can we use berries and... Oh yeah, berries are being selected to be used in with the biscuits. And we have nowhere else. Stone. Okay, you've got that one, so we can move you over to here now. Smeltery. Finding a place to do that. I may have to cancel the other building. Skewers are only eaten by one person or one group, so let's cancel that building project. Let's get the bakery. Can we pre-configure them? We can do. Harvest camp. Okay, we'll save them until we are very close to being ready to win. What are we low on? We are low on planks. Probably because we're still spending some on packs of building materials. Oh, they finally built the farm. Royal Academy wants detail map of the region. Gain for each glade. Artifacts infused with power of Holy Flame. Hostility reward is decreased by 6. It's off to work yo. For every 20 felled tree, global resolve is increased by... Let's just grab that. It's next to nothing, but still. We need a human. Okay. We are now making pies, aren't we? We are. Ooh, that puts us dangerously close to 3. This artifact is infused with power and holy flame. Hostility from woodcutters is decreased by 6. Okay. Each individual woodcutter or total? I forget what the actual amount was. Jerky. Jerky, jerky, jerky. Jerky. That makes better pots. And I don't care about incense at the minute. Okay, we're going to have to poke some holes. But I'd rather see if we can't get a bit more of this. We have food incoming. We don't need more people. We just need to see whether or not we're producing enough stuff. I think we probably do need another one of these though. We need 31. We're finally getting boost to resolve. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are the woodcutters having so much trouble? You're not running all the way around to cut these trees down, are you? Or do we actually just need more woodcutters? Why do we have so many tools? I thought I was limiting the production of tools. They are. Why do we have so many of them then? We didn't buy any, we must have got them as a... Ah, there we go, we got a box of tools there for rewards, okay. When are you going to arrive? You are going to arrive before the storm.
Hello.
It's going to make many people very happy for a decent amount of time. Hopefully happy enough to push this bar. Okay, why has that gone up again? We've not gone to a new year. We've not opened any glades. We shouldn't have had new villagers. Yeah, I don't understand why that just went up. Because Queen's Impatience went down for some reason by the looks of it. Does Queen's Impatience go down when you actually complete that rather when... Oh, is it? Oh no, it's because we gained this. No. Better Fabrics is the only real option here. Okay, it shifted again. Oh, because Queen's Impatient went back up. Okay, we need to finish the game now. So we need you to stop avoiding glades. Poke these two holes here, because I need to find something very specific. Trader found, which is not what we were looking for. coal, we've got stone, we've got meat. We are looking for a specific event. Game pigments, figment. Oops. Come on, hurry up and poke a hole through. In fact, we may not need the last one. Everyone is getting very, very happy. I'd be burning the coal unnecessarily. There we are. Once we have one more or two more packs of crops, then we've won. I actually wouldn't mind Queen's impatience to have increased a little bit quicker. This has been a detriment to some degree because it's been keeping hostility higher. Done. Win 3 games. Win a game in the Coal Forest. Complete 10 trade routes. Trade goods worth 600 amber. Win a game with at least 25 humans. So we had 18 previously. Damn it. We needed to be quicker. Ask for his help, pay artifacts, and choose a world map modifier or peer. Pay artifacts, gain food stockpile. So yeah, we've no chance of getting over there. We might not have the opportunity to get both of these. We will have to be much quicker with the next map. The quintessential uniform worn by nearly every viceroy, designed to withstand even the heaviest downpour. Home decoration. A pleasant fragrant plant, plucked from the heart of the coal forest, despite its delicate appearance. Its leaf is a strong stone. And then some extra experience. Brings us to level 6. You have one additional option to choose from when choosing blueprints. I think you grab that. I don't think there's any reason you would not grab that. Okay, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We're back again on Tuesday. We're going to continue with this. We will at least complete this cycle. And we'll see where we go from there. But yeah, thank you again. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.